All the mommies in the house getting live tonight. All the mommies in the house. All the mommies in the house. All the mommies in the house getting live tonight. Make some noise! Oh shit! Oh that ass! Oh shit! Oh that ass! Oh shit! Oh I got no money. Don't care. Take it home, girl. Take it. Turn on. Turn on. Don't wanna party. Your ass gotta go. You don't care. I need to be here. Home, girl. Take it. Turn on. Turn on. You ain't got no money. Go for the disaster. If you can't to discuss it, cause I think I'm right. Fault, I'm down, take it down, though. I'm on me, I be a doctor. I know go feed it, I know go feed it, why it's up, though. I'm a mind that's in the dark, though. I put my life into my job, and I know I can drop it. She manipulate my love, oh. I know, I know that get though.
Is the fact that things are not going the way they should go. But you see, that part I get divided into two parts. Because for some of us, we thrive in chaos. And let me be honest with you, there's one thing about Nigeria that a lot of people don't understand. This country is a working problem. It's not the kind of country that you need to figure out what the problem is. And the standard rule about making money in life is that once you're able to identify a problem, look for a solution to that problem, and that's it. Let me be honest with you. There are really no two ways about it. So the question I always ask people when they decide to run away, because really and truly, if you look at the concept of Japa, a lot of us are Yorubas. Japa for best sani. And to buy the sound of for Kodani. Let's be honest. So I don't want to get too spiritual on things like this. When you use the word relocate, that means that you have thought about it. You have taken certain steps, and you now move from point A to point B. But when you say Ofe Japa, Ofe Salon, So basically, that means that it's from a position of survival. So the only thing that means anything to you is your life. So if you cannot be talking about running away for your life, and then be thinking of certain things to put into place. So within the framework of that, I'm going to try and see how I can tie that into today's topic, which is talking about business adaptation in the new Nigeria. I use the word new Nigeria because come 2023, after the election, a lot is going to happen, either for better or for worse. But either ways, it cannot be the same again. I'll be very honest with you. So what invariably means is that we are going to dedicate the next 8 years of our life to something. Because you know when these people come in, they don't come in for 4 years, they come in for 8 years. So if you want to be articulated, you know what happens if you go down the lane of 8 years. If you decide you want to be partified, you know what happens when you go down that lane for 8 years. And for those that are obedient, you know what will happen when you go down the lane of 8 years. But if there's one thing I think the Nigerian system has, is the fact that either ways, whether you participate, you articulate, or you become obedient, there's an enabling environment that once you are able to discover what it is you want to do, to a reasonable extent, you should be able to stay afloat. So the first thing we're going to be looking at, guys, I'm not going to try to be too academic about this. So we should lectures. Is this first one, is to know your why. Why are you doing this? Because you see, the problem is that a lot of times, when people want to go into business, they don't go into business with the end in sight. They just pick on any business and they say, this is what I want to do. And they start doing it immediately. What do you have in mind? Why are you doing this? Are you doing this because of the money? Are you doing this because of passion? Oh, and I must also say one thing about passion. There are so many things I'm passionate about, but because it doesn't bring money, I don't focus too much on it. But you see, the problem a lot of people have is that they are passionate about the wrong things, and they expect the wrong things to bring them money. So the first thing is that you should be able to identify what your passion is. What most people will say is that identify your passion. Identify something that you know that you can do for free, that you can do so well and do for free that if people pay you for, no, something that you know you can do so well and try and monetize it. But you find that in reality, sometimes it's not always like that. Some of us are in jobs that we don't enjoy, but because we need to make ends meet. But it's a different ball game entirely when we're talking about business. Because first of all, identify your why. Know what your why is. And you see, I'm going to try to make this as simple as possible. When you are able to identify your why, the second thing is to identify whether what it is you want to do, is it a product or a service? Now, a lot of times people don't understand the difference between a product and a service. So I'm going to try to make this very, very simple. This phone is a product. A Johnson Mungo is a service. Because you see, you can see this phone, but you can't see what I say. So it's easier to sell a phone. But if I tell you I want to sell this phone for 500K, you can see that the phone is black. You can see this. But when you want to sell a service, you can't see a service. Like I'm a lawyer. The only thing you know is that I like to talk. And probably I put it into black and white, but you can't see it. So within the frame of what it is I'm trying to explain to you, the question is this. What you are getting into, is it a product or a service? Identify what it is first of all. If it is a product, then you need to go into the market space to know what the market is saying. But you see what a lot of times people do is that sometimes they create a solution to a problem that does not exist. And then you now come and start looking for the problem. It's just like now, you wanting to sell, I'll use a very extreme example. You want to sell a car that flies in Nigeria. For now, people even have difficulties moving from point A to point B. You have not been able to solve the problem of fuel, or probably using solar and all that. You now want to sell a car that flies. It's not going to work. And a lot of times, what you see a lot of people doing is that they're always trying to look for, they are bringing up solutions to problems that don't exist. When in actual fact, what you should be identifying is the problem and finding a solution to it. I will not lie to you guys. Excuse me, I don't feel too well, so I'm basically struggling. So I will not lie to you. There is money in this country. Potential money, We have some people that are just taking advantage of the fact that the population of Nigeria is over 200 million, and they're just looking for solutions to it. So it all depends on what it is. But when you are not able, like I said earlier on, this country is a working problem. Sitting here now, I can identify 100 problems that are here. You know, you just sit down and just identify a problem. I don't want to be too simplistic about it, but you see, there's no point saying big grammar and be feasibility study, identify a problem. When you identify the problem, try and look for the solution to it. Now, I'm not going to waste so much time. I'm going to just speak on maybe 5 generic target market products that you can do. Because most times the first question that comes up is that, my name is Polan, but my friends call me Flo. They are like, Flo, I don't know what I go to. I'm like, why would you say you don't know what you want to do? First of all, let's talk about the most important one here that everybody can relate with, entertainment. I like Virginia. You can't go wrong with entertainment. You see, entertainment is like an iceberg. I mean, an iceberg is, I don't know, for those that are familiar with an iceberg, most times what you see, like now, we are here at Bobo House. The only thing you guys see, I'm talking on the microphone, food is being served. If you know what has gone into the background to get to this place today, you guys won't understand. The number of phone calls, the number of people that are working at the background. So entertainment that you can't go wrong with entertainment. Because you see, first of all, entertainment, let's look at even for most times we just focus on music. How about the back end? We are here right now. We are trying to have fun. We have some people serving food. That's a stream of income. We have alcohol there. That's a stream of income. We have cinematography. That's a stream of income. One thing you cannot take away from Nigerians, we like fudge. So you see, anything that has to do with us having fun, we like it. So the question is that, what are you trying to do with that framework to see what you can do to make money out of it? In fact, you can't even go on with entertainment. Second again is technology. You see, the honest truth is this. There's really nothing you can do that does not have an element of technology in it. Because you see, technology moves things from point A to point B. I'm talking to you right now. Because of technology, there's a microphone to use. Because of technology, we have some people online streaming live. So technology has turned the world into a global village. To the effect that you may not necessarily need to even travel to be able to do business. So how well are you taking advantage of the fact that the world has become a global space? Then for the ladies, you see, you don't go wrong with beauty products. You know, you have makeup, you have eyelashes, you have that thing that you have on your head that you call wig. You understand? You have so many things. So most times, the problem most people have is not that they don't have anything to do. They are just lazy. Let's just call it by the right name. People are lazy. People don't want to sit down to think. That's why most of the time they find themselves in that situation. Then of course we have real estate. Real estate. You have within the confines of real estate. You can buy, you can sell, you can market, you can do so many things. But you see, you cannot also make substantial progress when you don't have a legal structure in place. There's this misconceived notion that people have, and they say that lawyer. But the honest truth is this: prevention is cheaper than cure. What a lawyer will charge you when there is no issue is always way cheaper than when issues are bound. But a lot of times, people don't want to go anywhere near lawyers, and that's one of the reasons why I have to commend Bobo House, because they understand the rudiments of business, and they try to get a lawyer to put certain legal structures in place. Because you see, when things go south, and most times they do, let me be honest, because there's really so much you can do, for as long as you can see the future, and you have put some certain things into place, it helps. So there's really no point going into business without having some sort of legal structure. And then again, the next thing we're also going to be looking at again is you being a subject matter expert. You see, whenever you try to do a business, there's a presumption that you are an expert at that business that you do. So it's like a restaurant. If you see a beautiful restaurant and you go to that restaurant, you believe or you assume that they can cook in that restaurant. But I can promise that there are so many restaurants that they don't even know how to cook. just go in there, go and buy rubbish. So you don't really want to put yourself in that uncomfortable position of not being an expert at what it is that you do, and also being an authority on the subject matter. Because you see, at every point in time, you should be known to be an expert at it. Now, the interesting thing about where we live in right now, guys, is that if you know you are not on this, if you know you don't have an Instagram, oh, thanks. You're getting this. Okay, yeah, so I'm here about being an authority on the subject matter. So I run a law firm, and I also run, so I'm basically into two things. I run training services and I run legal services. So legal services, lawyer, eligible work. Training services, what I do is that I train people to resolve disputes on their own. Those are basically two things I do. I'm into training, I'm into legal services. So you see, I've been able to build expertise in that. So I was going to ask a question, and the question is this. If you know you don't have an Instagram account yet, business of attention, and attention is the new currency. So if you don't have an Instagram account, then that means that the concept of social media is a bit lost on you. That means that you probably think that social media is only about fun and games, when some people are really, really cutting out of social media. So if you don't have a social media account today, like Auntie, you have to open a social media account. Show you here. Yes. Yes, because if you want to do business and be successful in this life, you have to have a social media account. So, and the interesting thing about social media is that, you see, you have to be very, very deliberate and strategic in the type of social media account you open. Like now, I'm sure when so many years ago, Facebook used to be the in thing. I can't remember the last time I went to my Facebook, but people are balling out on Facebook. You want to know why? Our parents are still on Facebook. So that means that the business I have right now, if it's targeting the baby boomers, I don't know who's heard of that word. For baby boomers are those born within a particular year, between 1960 something to 1980 something. They have millennials. So that means that if I have a business and I'm targeting older folks, I'm not going to go to Instagram. I'm going to go to Facebook. So you see, so you can see how Facebook is tying to a particular era. Instagram is for people like us. But you'll be very surprised that I do we have some people that don't even have Instagram accounts. But guess what? They have Snapchat and TikTok. You know why? Because Instagram to them is like Facebook. They feel it's only the older folks that are on Facebook. So you see, the social media account you have has a particular target audience that you should look at. Because if you're not making use of social media accounts, ladies and gentlemen, you're just a relic of a lost age. And you see, once you are able to understand the dynamics of effective use of social media account, you just find out that you're just sitting down from the confines of your place and you're telling you only make money. Next slide, please. Then the next thing we're also going to be looking at again, so like I said, is this. So, you see, you know one of the reasons why I like Nigeria is this. I have a friend, you know what he said to me one time? He said, the only thing more important than what you know is who you know. You see, guys, there's something that's called leverage and access in this country. But you see, sometimes, okay, it's fine. So sometimes, you guys focus too much on people that you don't know, when your actual business is in the people that you know. I'll say that again. You focus too much on people you don't know, when in actual fact, the stream of income is in people that you know. You see, there is value in family and friends. And when I'm talking about value in family and friends, in the sense that, you see, you are too focused on, I want to put content out on social media. But your friend, when was the last time you told your friend the type of business that you do? When was the last time you told your family the business that you do? A lot of you that have phones, okay, if you know you don't have a WhatsApp account, please let me know, put your hands up. So everybody has WhatsApp, right? But how many of you actually make use of your WhatsApp status to sell your goods and services? Thank you so much. So you see, you don't see this status thing that people don't look at. It's underrated. If you know the business that comes in from statuses, you see, because the honest truth is that once people know that you do something, The fact that they have not reached out to you is not because they don't know that you are good at that thing that you do. It's just not found use for your service. That's the only reason why they've not reached out to you. But when you don't put things on your WhatsApp status for them to see what it is that you do, how then do you want to make business from it? If you know you have less than 100 contacts on your phone, can you raise your hand? Less than 100 contacts on your phone. That's not good. So you see, sometimes you ask yourself this question. I'm a numbers person. If you have 100 contacts on your phone, the probability of doing business with 100 people is lower. But when you have 200 people on your contacts, the probability of doing business is higher. You have 300, you have 400, you have 500. Because you see, the more people you know, or the more people that you have on your contact, the higher the possibility. So the truth of the matter there is this here, a lot of times people are not being very deliberate about what it is that they do. And when you don't put a level of intentionality in things that you do, what are we talking about? Because I want to shake in, man. Oh, no, you know. They are not more brilliant than any one of us. The only difference is that they're just smarter and more intentional about it. So how well are you able to leverage on your family and friends? I'll tell you one thing for free. 99.9% of my briefs, they come from family and friends. Okay, fine. I'm not saying that I don't have tentacles everywhere. But let me tell you how it works. I know you, sir. By virtue of knowing you, I know, that means that you know maybe 100 people. The 100 people that you know 100,000 people. The 100,000 people you know 1 million people. So what this means is that if I do business with you and you are impressed, you are going to tell somebody else. That person that you tell, if that person is impressed, that person will tell somebody else. That is what all these scammers, multi-level marketing, that is what they do. So you see how, so if at the end of the day, and I'm not a greedy person, if at the end of the day, maybe in a month, I'm making maybe between 5 million and 10 million from just this stream of income, 120 million in a year, that's not so much. But you see, the reason why people don't make money, I'll tell you why they don't make money, is because they're not being deliberate about what they do. You see, you don't put a level of intentionality into it. And you see, another reason why again is that when you keep saying that Nigeria will die, Nigeria will die, Nigeria will die, the honest truth is that you cannot see anything good in it. Like for me, no, I know Nigeria has its own problems too. But the way I see Nigeria is different from the way a lot of people see Nigeria. Because Nigeria is this year, you can get away with a lot of things legally. In Nigeria, because it's an evolving nation, there are so many businesses that you can actually try to experiment with, and you get away with it. So it's okay for you to focus on social media, but ladies and gentlemen, your business might just be your way with your family and friends. It's really very important. The next slide, please. Hello, ladies. Good evening. Welcome. Then another thing again is the concept of, you see, when something is being given to you for free, understand that you are the product of, and that there is no free gifts in Freetown. Have you noticed now that most times for those people that like to go out, when they want to bring in a new product to the market, you know what they do? They say they want to have an activation party. What do you think the essence of the activation party is? I was at one yesterday. Do you think they just want to just dash you alcohol to drink like that? No. They want to, they do an activation party because they want you to have a taste of what it is that they are selling. So many years ago, it used to be only Hennessy now that people know about now. Now, we have Glen. We have so many. Do you think they just came in like that? They started off with activations now. So you see, what am I trying to bring out of this is that whenever you have a product, try and see how you can entice people by doing it for free for them. What am I even talking about? Let me just use a generic example. Do you think it is easy for an old man to go on Instagram and be making a fool of himself and you are just laughing? Like all this macaroni and co. Do you think that they are just there to make you laugh? No. Do you know what they are doing? They are selling comedy to you because they to be reckoned with, so that brands can actually use them for advertising. So chances are that when you see a business selling something, there's a probability that you are going to look at that thing better than when you see somebody like me because I'm a nobody. as much as you may want to monetize some certain things, try and start giving certain things out for free. Because you see, in that free thing, that is where the product's coming from. Next slide, please. So like I said, I'm going to make this very, very fast. Storytelling. A lot of us, they don't have, no, a lot of us don't have good experiences in school. I'm sure most times when you see people talking, you're just like, ah, God, this is another lecture and all of that. So you see, one thing that makes a good lecturer different from another lecturer is the art of storytelling. You see, storytelling is an art. When you want to sell something and you infuse a story into it, people tend to listen more than when you just talk in abstraction. You want to know why? Because you see, the way we are all seated here right now, some of us have problems. And that is why when you go for a comedy show and you see the comedians trying to make people laugh and the people don't laugh, you know what they will say? They will tell you that, look, it's not as if their joke is not funny. It's just that your problem is bigger than their joke. That's the honest truth. And that is how it is like with people. Because some of you are seated here right now, you know, you are thinking of where the next money is going to come in from and all of that. So you see, in between all of this, there's one person that is holding a microphone that is trying to see how we can talk to you and all of that. So the point is that if that person is not able to capture your attention, when you're tone room, man, it's just going to come in from here and go out from the other ear. So when you really want to sell a product to people, try and master the art of storytelling. Because see, one thing about storytelling is that we all like to hear stories. Try and see how you can infuse things that people can hear. Because you see, there's a method to the madness. Once you understand how it is, you find out that making money can be very, very easy. Like I tell people one thing, I may not be rich, but I'm also not poor. And I can never be poor again in my life. Not because I have one tree behind my house that is bringing in money for me. But see, when you understand the fundamentals of making money, you see that you may not have so much, but at the end of the day, you would always have something. It's standard. There is no magic about it. So please try and understand the concept of storytelling. Next slide, please. Then, you see, like I said, a lot has been said. Some people will listen, some people will not listen. Some people, since I started talking, I'm pressing their phones, you know. And one thing about attention is that where attention goes, energy follows. There is so much you can do. And I'm going to talk about this before I finish. You see this thing we have here, this thing can make you a multi-billionaire because you see, for those of us that like to do research, back in the days before we started using phones, we go to the library and all of that, but everything you need right now is within this phone. But unfortunately, this has also become the greatest problem we have in life. You want to know why? Because human beings are inherently distracted. So I'm going to throw a stray bullet. Anybody to Baba and Cooper. You see, a lot of times when you're having conversations, especially with some of the ladies, when you talk with them, I don't know how they do this, man. Before you say anything at all, they're already pressing their phones. And I'm asking myself a question, kill on thing. And when you now pick up the phone to look at what they are doing, nonsense, Oshini. Oh, are we recording this? Is it live? Sorry about that. So when you now pick up the phones, you see, when you see what they are doing, they're just scrolling. You know, scrolling. And you ask yourself this question. You left your house to go out with somebody, and the only thing you are doing is being on your phone. And when you now even pick up the phone to see what it is that they are going through, it is really nothing of substance. And that's why a research was done some years ago in Japan. And you know what they noticed? They said that the phone is as addictive as cocaine, to the effect that, no, thank you. I have one there. Yeah. That the phone is as destructive as cocaine. You know what they did? They took a lady that was addicted to her phone. They took someone that was addicted to cocaine. They stopped giving that person cocaine, and they collected the phone from the person. Both of them displayed the same withdrawal symptoms. You know, when you don't take cocaine, you know, the way you start to shake. The person that did not have a phone was also displaying that. So most times, while people think that cocaine is such a very, very bad thing, and all of that. But trust me, this phone that you have here is equally worse because we have some people, before they open their eyes in the morning, the first thing they do is pick up their phone. Some people cannot eat without having their phone. Some people cannot go to the restroom without holding their phone. You take away their phones from them for 1 week, there is a problem. So it's a good thing and it's a bad thing. It's a good thing in the sense that with your phone, you can have easy access to what people are doing across the world. But the point is that, are you making good use of it? You want to do a business here in Nigeria, have you tried to Google what that business is in other places? Because you see, a lot has been said, but it's still at what I call the idealization stage. What that means is that it's still ideas. And ideas, the next slide please. If you have an idea and you don't implement the idea, it's nothing. I'm sure a lot of you have heard this, but any idea everybody will idea. It is getting ideas, it's easy. You can just sit down and just have an idea. But you want to know where the real work is. The real work is when you now want to implement that idea. Because you see, implementation is the name of the game. The next slide, please. And you see, it's also one thing to implement. But the honest truth is that, you see, consistency is better than intensity. I'm sure a lot of you, before the end of this year, will say that, God, next year, I want to start going to the gym. You see, people go and join gyms and all of that. But you see, the honest truth is that they will just go to the gym for just the first week. Then next thing, they don't even go at all. They don't go at all. So you see how important consistency is, because consistency is more important than intensity. Next slide, please. So as we round up, I just hope that with these few points I've been able to give to you, I'm able to confuse you and not convince you that business is a good thing to do. Thank you very much.
Well, I know, sorry about that. I know a lot of us missed that session. But this is a young man I respect so much, right? I told him something. I said, I don't know. How did I even put it? I said, well, I don't know how. I can't remember right now. Sorry, I'm so like that. But this young man, he does a lot. A lot. Now, if you have missed this session, you can go back to YouTube, Bubble House Beans. On YouTube, watch it again. Just about 30 minutes, right? Say again? Yes, please go and watch it again. Watch it like 3 times. Watch it like 3 times and dissect it. It's going to do you good. Now, bro, I know you're tired. You had overnight and you got here, you went to eat amala. I'm not even eating, like since yesterday. Please, go in there. Go and change, remove this, or something like that. Okay. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are jumping all the scripts. Ram, I'm slacking right now. We are jumping on the scripts right now. We just want to party and party till 10. From now till 10, we have some product. Please sit down. Please sit down. Just sit on any lap. Sit on any lap. Don't worry. 10 o'clock, we want to do something a little bit corporate. We have some product we want. Bro. Everybody's still trying to form gang. Hello, in this house, there is no emotion, there is no gang. I can see some girls with heels. Rap, DJ Rap. Your girls are wearing heels. That means you want to 13 here. So by 10 o'clock, please, I want to seek your indulgence to let us bring the party. We have about 4 products we want to introduce to you guys from Bubble House Bees. They are small, simple solutions that can help your business. If you're into apartment, hotel, yes, it will help you. I don't want to say too much about it, but 10 o'clock, please, we'll break the party for about 1 hour and we can showcase to you what we have. This is, by my watch, 7:30. So, can we go gaga for about another 2 hours? Can we go there for about 2 hours? DJ Rap, please, don't do any other thing. Send me anything you want to send me. I want the house to be hot. Please. We're still expecting. Okay, the other time we tried to introduce some guests, where you came from, what are your expectations? Some people said I came in with no brown pants. I want to be fucked up. Okay, before I move on this, please. If you have been getting the broadcast, you're not supposed to have your phone in the house. You are not supposed to have your phone in the house. But I want to believe we're all civil, we're all matured. All of us have gone to one type of house party before. For me, I am begging you in the name of God, let us respect our privacy. I'm saying this with all authority. If you're not comfortable with it, if I see that you misuse your phone, or somebody tells me and say that nigga is snapping me or that girl is doing Snapchat, I'm going to break your phone. Let me repeat it. If you're not comfortable, please step out, use your phone. Let us respect everybody. Some people are here, like I have some couple who just said about it, they want to have fun, they don't want to be abused. Please, if you want to use your phone, step out, it's just about a few words. Use it, come back with that phone. Do not take anybody's photograph. I beg of you. I beg of you. Normally, we are not supposed to allow it in, but we're civil, we're matured, we're good. Let's have fun, okay? All right? DJ Rap. Y'all girls here
Now, here, there.
Okay, let's start with. Hey yo. What's up, Whitey? Your name? Abiodun. Ladies and gentlemen, Abiodun's in the building. Joyce in the building. CEO Starshine in the building. She was at the Global House Party 2.0 Harbour City. Now, she was at the Global House Party 1.0 Lekki.
Catch the hand before you see me on stage. Put that street in see it face to face. Used to live in a block town, full away. Crime was the only way. Fast lane, CLA, gonna put the seat in. Now man, I gotta put them in mistakes. If I come here, definitely passively. Not today. Can't live with ways, I mean yesterday. Chris, I think it's just a thing anyway. Muslim things, I like it anyway. Sex.
Turn up. What? Just having fun tonight. DJ Saifali, Lightsman. Here we go now, I'm tossing the beauty. I'm tossing the beauty. Get yourself in front tonight. Popular Spotty 2.0. Popular Spotty 2.0.
Say you do like us. You know get the time for the day and the bad energy. Come on, my man. Make it dance like
Turn up.
like broccoli. Tell you my grind, oh yeah, what you want, let me go down like fantasy. What they do with my daddy, no
Popular 2.0. DJ Saifali.
Nobody make my daddy the rush. He can't money with guns. Yeah, he did rush where in the mall. We hype everybody in the rush. It's no
Popular Spotty 2.0. Yeah. You don't think carry me to go where I don't know. You don't think carry me to go where I don't know. You don't think carry me to go where I don't know. Popular Spotty 2.0. I got bosses in the house tonight. DJ Shogi. God bless all the beautiful ladies in the house tonight. Yeah. Let's go. Popular Spotty 2.0. Star shines to the beauty. Star shines to the beauty. DJ Saifali.
Mind your groove, mind your
What's your baby?
mind your groove, mind your
Abiatu. Abiatu. Big rocking now with Star Shine.
This banga na bedu. Sometimes me I got the shoes.
Hey, why?
So many years of people. I say, Lord, if I got you outside of me, I'ma take you inside of my room. Anyhow, what you want to do? I said, baby, I'm doing no that problem. Say like I see no big problem. If young guy, she go cause problem. Touch your toes, make it some problem. Me, I'm doing no them problem. Say that I see no be problem. If you're not, see your problem. But just go don't judge my energy, I'm just a follow energy. Please pay for little. Turn up, here we go now. Nothing with person ever see. I'm on nothing with person ever see. Forget TV, I say passion. What is it? Listen, yeah. Go with my DNA. What? I think that to the best. I'm in the answer, the yes sir. Then I'm in the answer, yes sir. What you say? Respect is reciprocal. If I leave you, I know that's special. Over at 22.7. No one does touch it. What? Anybody? Let the body. I got something. I got something. Go back, I got something. DJ Cypher I'm not joking. Over at Spotty 2.0. Know me. So see, tell me writing the story. I know be OG, but if you ask them know me. I'm the glory, so you know you chose me, just know this and know me. I get low, but I'm never low. Sexy lady, come with me, story. I love you, see that way with me, I will let the world see that. There's nobody on the video, Find out no pimple. Yeah, I love your swag and I love your demo simple. Yeah. No one can taste. Cause you're the place. You made the girl see like this. I'm so obsessed. Cause to see your face, I can't go to space. Girl, come on. Body head. I know you're pain. Girl, come on. Body head. I wanna be in your God bless everybody in the outside. I wanna Bubble House Party 2.0. Bubble House Party 2.0.
Whenever I'm broken, you make me feel good. Whenever I'm lonely, you're there for my soul. Wherever you are, girl, that's where I go by you. Whenever you doubt it, I'll be letting you know. Oh, I want to be dancing with you forever. You see through the sun, make me as I am. Baby, it's magic anytime when you can.
20 pesos. All I ain't got to the building.
Hold you for me. Hold you for me. Hold you for me.
Every little thing you did do to me, you sweet to me for body. She a love the beat for them. Wow. Yeah, boy, that make her go crazy. I'm on the station. I tell her, say make her win drama. Oh man, no good. Turn up, mix it. For this, I know no transaction to contain. Your body now back it. She don't see I'm falling. I shut down. I shut down. You love you, I so comfortable. I bet you want to love me now that you're I bet you want to love me now that you're yeah. If you see another man, then I'm shit with you and no. Cause I know in my heart and my soul. If you know me, Jaja, me says I would.
fast life, but I see it is slow. Are you sure? Oh no, and you see my lifestyle, I got you from the top. Star shine, star shine, star shine. See many people there outside where they feel like oh no, star shine. I stand the defender like shine, shine. My girl say she want Netflix and chill, yeah. So I just eat if I want it. If you fall in love, tell me something. You go to breakfast, I'm not happy. And you see the pool, I'm not catching. I'm not faking this, I'm not catching. You see these feelings, I'm not catching. I'm a West Ham feet, I just want it. If I broke down my business, I tell you right. All I get for the night. What? I'm not
Turn up your body, make you feel like flying the belly will go cool my mind. I want to do anything I want to now. Make me do anything you want to. Turn up your body, make you feel like flying the belly will go cool my mind. I want to do anything I want to. Make me do anything you want to. We are going to take it. We are many olori. With many things olori. Kill I go take it. We are I'm getting high till I get up. Give the vibe no pure on my way up. Pull up anytime we say back. You make them outside, you know they're there. You know they're good, you know they're there. When you see the mula, we don't share. Cause any matter don't pay up. Oh, see, I'm ahead of them, I she want you. I'm a fucking border, that don't me. No man fit talk shit to me. You go collect, oh, you are like Bashita. Turn on. My sister. I'm 42 years old, I'm oh, yeah, that's your sister. She love me, say she not know me. If you the beat, you go down low. She love me, say she not know me. If you the beat, you go down low.
Say for rapping for Lagos. Did you say for rapping for Lagos? Did you say for rapping this is your biggest?
Yeah, I don't really care about your body type. What really matters are your eyes. I really want for you, don't put it, don't put it. Don't really have to be easy, you are honest. Ain't nobody fine, I do. And I really want for you, don't put it. And every night I told you my life. Feel like I need you in my life. Nobody can tell me you're not. This may be real, but feel like I told you my life. Feel like I need you in my life. Nobody can tell me you're not. Everybody does it, I'm on the other day. Baba mia, Baba mia, Baba mia, Baba mia, everybody does it, I'm on the other day. I did no vex for me, said I never go you since, but I hope that you will. I hope you're my cancer. Every day I pray for you, making my God bless you. I never forget you, I won't forget you. See my shoulder, make you rest on me. You know I got you, let me be your friend in need. Money don't show now, I don't keep some for you. No goes over, cause anything I get out of me and you. How are you? How do you do, my friend?
Overall, Spotty 2.0.
Sometimes you feel like say, nobody sent you. That's when I did for you, my friend. I don't hide like this. I don't bring anything like this. I never prayed for this. I never knew it could end like this. And if you're done with me, nobody people just let me free. If I don't do place like this, for your love I dey use my senses. Fat boy like me, fat boy like me. Don't call me cheap, girl, I work for this. Girl, I work for this. And I promise you I will find someone. Make you no problem, one time. Make you no problem for me. Don't fuck and stand side. Might be you bad. Might be you bad. Don't call me one time. Don't fuck and stand side. Might be you bad. Might be you bad. Don't call me one time.
I know they pass my man.
Baby, yes, and let me be your guide. When you did do me size. And if I get you sell at the night, make my body feel alright. If I ask you not, you could deny it. But I know say you did do me size. My baby smart, but me are too wise. And she did ask me, baby, not suicide. Everybody know I'm the guy them control that. Anywhere me there, when the guy them come over. The plane passion, let me know that prepare. And if you hear us, we go call it alive.
They for your babu, and you wonder why I was for the wrong. Every other day, for your dad. I'm allowed to say for you alive. God, when you walk down the highway, Are you ready? Girl, when you walk on the aisle, are you ready? Usual methods. Your problem, it's a problem. It's a problem. It's our problem. Because you see people solve. We can join them together and solve. And you don't tired, that's why I don't say you don't tired. Every other day, every other man say they're on fire. On that, on that. You better don't drop that thing, yeah. On that. On that. You better hold that. You better drop that thing, yeah.
When we burn it and we come up on the arena, you know, say we live and take slow back, I could have live up the area.
You are tuned to talkmusic.com.
Money back, man. Shabba-dabba. Money back, man. Lie. Come up on the arena, we live and take slow back, I could have live up, we have to do it all again. Shabba-dabba. You better more than we joke. Don't try press me button. Don't try tell me nothing. Al-Qaeda and Shoki. You better more than we joke. Don't try press me button. Don't try tell me nothing. Galala and Shoki. Shabba-dabba. Money back. Lie. Come up on the arena, we live and take slow back, I could have lied, yeah, we have to do it all again.
Whether you dey ginger, if you know how you dey pass it drop, shake, you no go good person. Love the way you dey dance, yeah. Are you splendid? Why they kind of fat? Let's hop in on the Ferrari. Let's hop in on the Ferrari. I said hop in on the Ferrari. Hop in on the Ferrari. Girl, I wanna see you go down. Say me I love the way you bend body. Hopping up so hot, baby, hopping up so hot, and I just wanna see you dance. So I just somewhere I didn't kiss somebody. I you touch my body. I want you to come. I love you, somebody, somebody. I you touch my body. I love you. And I give you body fly, and I need it for life. I'm on the song, I'm just be live. I'm gonna make you happy. Open up the open up the I said open up the open up the girl, I wanna see you go down. Say me I love the way you bend body. Open up the open up the and I just wanna see you down.
I don't want nobody to keep my matter like on this Saturday. I want to be celebrated. Don't wanna waste my days. I want to spend them on the enjoyment. Spend you you smoke and I go, just stay bounce with the group. Look at you. If you lose guys, I go bounce with your group. I can bounce from my group. I'm telling you, and to the look, lifestyle of the group. Make you dance to the look. Then go the look. And say it's not enough. If I do anything I do, baby, go remember one. Don't know how to show you my love without fucking up. As you want to baby, if I made you laugh. I don't want nobody to keep my hand and on this Saturday, I want to be celebrated. Don't wanna waste my days, I want to spend them on the electricity, vibes on the frequency, till infinity. Steady on a different beat. Life is not that deep. It's all about the energy, yeah. The mentality. I make a man body. Nobody go sign. And you know everything I do is somebody else concern. You go come online. And I see darkness all around me, but I know I'm the light. I know I'm the light. Shake, baby, electricity, I'm on a different beat, till infinity, steady on a different beat. Life is not that deep, it's all about the energy, the mentality. Now you make it my body, but it goes sign. You know everything I do, just like somebody else concerned. You go come, and I see darkness all around, but I know I'm the light. We're gonna start it I feel all my rage, I get on my toes. These people temptation, I get on your booty. Electricity, I got the frequency, till infinity, steady on the different. Love is fancy, but first you must get it. Not poverty, now you make it my body. But it goes sign. But when I try to know everything I do is somebody else. 2.0. She will come on, I see darkness all around me, but I know I'm alive.
God bless everybody in the house. This is Bubble House Party 2.0. I'll be. Are you ready to play my game again? Are you down for this? Are you down for this? So let's pass it around. Once the music stops, you come out and you pick a card. Then we'll move to the next game. Brown or white? White on white. Now you just have to pick a card. Okay? Come outside, come outside. Pick one. Truth or dare? Truth or dare? Just pick one. Truth, truth, truth. What is something that is absolutely off limits in your bedroom? What is something that is absolutely off limits in the bedroom? Sex. We just pass it around. Where's the first? Let's go.
I like to keep your bar. Don't come touching me. Don't come feeling me. This is not why we're here. This is not why we're here. I like to keep your bar. Don't come touching me. Don't come touching me. This is not why we're here. This is not why we're here. We're here to have.
White. Come outside. I'm here. Let's pick one. Truth or dare? or dare? Truth or dare? Truth, truth. What do you like doing for play? Yeah, what do you like doing for play? Doing, not doing. Doing for play. What do you like doing? So,
Sucking my boobs.
DJ,
All you ladies pop your pussy like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All you ladies pop your pussy like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Just do it, do it, do it, do it, do it now. Lick it good, suck this pussy just like you should. Right now, lick it good, suck this pussy just like you should. My neck, my back, lick my neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my...
come on, side. DJ Saifali, are you sure? Are you with me? 100, you're with me. So let's stay focused.
Notice please, we have grills in the house. There is catfish, very massive, it's 2,000 naira. Now, yes, we're having fun. We also want to make sure that we are also staying in business, all right? Let's support each other, right? The catfish is 2,000, the coca fish very massive, with fries, with rishi. That one is 4,000, and our is 1,000, okay? Thank you.
At the same time, we have NSC VS, we have NSC VSOP, we have Champagne, we have Mattel VS, Mattel Blue Swift, and all. Pick a card. Truth or dare? Dare. More. I see we are in ecstasy for 15 seconds. More, like you're in the ecstasy for 15 seconds. More. Like you're about to come.
chauffeur me in the back of the Benz. Taking the piss the only time I full cause I could not. Spot open doors and it's the rent free. When the check please, couple hundred G's on a oh no no, say wine boko, put up boko, wine boko, put up boko. Oh no no, say wine boko, put up boko. Chale, it be you, it be you, it be you, it be you, Joanna. I said that I shoot in my shot, oh, and oh, bana. Do you like it? Up, down, oh yeah, shine. Loving you, baby, you, Maria, delight. I got a wonderful life. I got that to see that I like. Caro, oh my God, look at that girl, the way you move, Lord. I done lost. Look at me, baby, how is that? Up to my bedroom, cause I'm out there for you. Are you okay? Are you okay? I want to use my money to scatter your brain for you, money to me. Yeah, I love you. I want to use my money to ship to your womb, oh, money to me. Tell her the baby, my money. She say, I do. Sitting in the corner, wearing Dolce and Gabbana. Our boys done hammer. We wearing our Prada. Say sitting in the corner, wearing Dolce and Gabbana. Our boys done hammer. We wearing our Prada. Say sitting in the corner, wearing Dolce and Gabbana. Our boys done hammer. We wearing our Prada. Oh yeah, yeah, it's your money. Bad girl, oh yeah, ask your daddy. I want it, what bad money go ask your mommy. I want it, what bad girl. Oh yeah, ask your daddy. I want it, what bad girl. I will give you what you want. Baby, come and get my money. Baby, back to the dancing. Baby, just make me joking. I'm gonna give you what you want. All these niggas I'm a big king. Baby, back to the dancing. Baby, just make me joking. So I say, no man can take my joy away. Yeah, I love when I get more money and live my life my way. Breathe more free energy, more life to my enemies. Everybody call now, there's somebody made a call. Let's see the wine, I'm a see fire for body. And if you don't me go now, enjoyment go kill 'em. Baby girl, you wine, tell me where you wine. And the man over you there, and the man over you there.
Bring it down.
My woman, my superwoman, and the man over you there.
Sorry for me. Bring it down. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I need you guys to wait. I know we're all having fun. We're trying to eat our dinner. We're trying to catch up with old friends. Please, I need your attention for about 20 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the house. We invited you all and you showed up. I promise you I won't take too much of your time. But I need you to listen for about, like I said, 15, 20 minutes. All right? Okay. Every male, every female that has been part of this event, we want to say thank you to you. Before I call my team and introduce them to you, I would like to present to you guys a few of our numerous products that we've been working on for a couple of months. By the way, my name is Adibowale. I'm a Yoruba man, front and back. I'm an hospitality enthusiast. I love that industry of entertainment so much. All my life I've been into the business of hospitality and entertainment, and I realized that there's a lot of vacuum. You will agree with me that most of us, or all of us, when we visit no more than 2 hotels, we will definitely have one complaint or the other. Don't get me wrong, no hotel is perfect. No hotel is perfect. As a matter of fact, no business is perfect. I will need your attention, please. I will need your attention. So, it has dawned on me for a long time that I have to do something differently. Aside the fact that we just want to build a property, I want to put a signage, I want to call it a hotel, a suite, an apartment, whatever you want to call it. There is need for proper servicing, top-notch operation from such establishment. So, I'm going to show to you guys a few of the products that can help in these 2 industries that I mentioned. But of course, we have 2 that can work in any business. As long as you have employee in your organization, you can use 1 or 2 of our products. The first one is bubble job. It's not blow job. Oh. When we're constructing this, each time I want to say bubble job, blow job comes to my head. Unfortunately, I don't even like blow job. So, bubble job is a job portal for people who are looking for jobs. It doesn't have to be a white-collar job. Artisan, you're an entrepreneur, makeup artist, fashion designer. You can put your business on bubble job. If you're looking for a job, you can put your CV. You don't know what he's looking for. Your discipline. For free, you can put it there. At least for now, it is still free. It costs nothing. Put it there, and we have a background engine that puts you on spot. So Bubble Job is one of the products. Can we have Bubble Job? I've started, bro. Bubble Job is a job portal that can serve any business. Any business, I said. Do we have it? Okay, anyway, if you have the, what's it called? What's it called now? Yeah, the passport. I think we have the product in there. Okay, if it's not there, they're still going to project it. If not, if you check our Instagram page, Bubble House Bees, on Instagram, on Facebook, on Twitter, on YouTube, you'll find something like that there. Another product that we would like to introduce to you guys, ladies and gentlemen, is called Bubble Top Time. For some of us who are Yoruba, there's one particular word called Ogata, Ogaota, Owalaru Agbe. I was privileged to step out of the shores of Nigeria, and I understand why they pay per hour. Business has to be business. Unfortunately, in Nigeria, we pay monthly. We found it so hard to even let the system or the software work per hour. We tried it, but it still failed. So that means we have a long way to go. But if you have a business, you have 4 people in your establishment, 3 people, you can still use it. It is as cheap as 1,000 naira per month. But trust me, the employee and the employer will see the efficiency of the person you are paying as an employer. You won't be biased, because when this guy punches in and punches out, the system will record it. The amount you intend to pay this person per month, it can be broken down into hours. So at the end of the month, the allowance stands still, but the basic will fluctuate based on whatever the employee does. I have a friend in the house right now. She's from Abuja. Anytime we talk, they will say, my Oga doesn't even come to work more than once. All these outside people, they don't come to work more than one time in a week. But they ride the best car. They still get paid at the end of the month. I feel our orientation should change. With 1,000 naira, you can manage one employee. The time, the efficiency, the leave, the allowances, everything. You can talk to us after this, or you can, go to Bubble House Biz on Instagram, or you can still talk to me if you want to know more about this product. We should begin to change. Time is very important. People pay per hour. People pay for time, more importantly. We all believe that you don't have to have several degrees to earn thousands and millions of naira. You don't have to have masters, you don't have to have PhD. But time is of very, very, very importance. So this is what Bubble Top Time does. And the third one is Rent My Stuff. You have stuff in your house, you have a car, you have a camera, you have shoes, you have a wedding gown, you have anything that you think somebody might need. You have a useless girlfriend. Post her there. Somebody who is just you understand? Rentmystuff.ng is a platform where you can put whatever you think you are not using or is worthy of rentage, put it there, and somebody else in your city might just need that exact thing that you don't need, and they can rent it. I've been asked so many questions. What's the insurance of this? What if somebody rents my camera and the person doesn't return? We have an insurance that you have to agree with. So insurance covers you. And of course, as somebody who wants to rent, we have a caveat, an electronic caveat on it. We're not just asking for your ID. We all know Oluwole, but we're asking for your live photograph that captures your face, your hair. Like you want to go to, say where they capture at embassy. And of course, you agree to the terms that we can report you to the police. Even though the police with 15 hours, you can skate through on the road. But of course, with whatever partners, we will hold your blockers. So, for rentmystuff.ng, We got you covered. And the last one I would like to talk about before I introduce my crew is B Cloud. B Cloud is a property management software, Nigerian design for Africa. All the guys that worked on these properties, or this software, sorry, they are very young, vibrant boys. I would say boys because they are still not married. I'm not sure they are more than 22. We try to put them together by the help of my colleague David, who is a Google expert. And because I have knowledge, a very vast knowledge about hospitality industry, we could come up with Bubble Cloud. But today we want to start with Bubble Cloud 1, which is just to market your property and get customers, guests to come to your hotel. From the time a customer surfs our platform, we want to start talking to that customer. I don't want to mention names of portal where you can rent hotel. I don't want to mention them, but you all know that when you rent, they don't even call you. They take your money. If you're unlucky, you get to the hotel, they tell you they did not see your bookings. And you have to wait like forever to get a return. From the time you come on board, we already know where you are suffering from, and we want to talk to you. We want to know where you're coming from, who are you, what are you coming to do in that city, and how best we can make your stay so wonderful. So the fact that if you want babe, we will give you. Well, you call it hookup, we call it company. I know somebody will understand that word company. Yes. So, essentially, we just don't want to let you stay in a hotel room, collect your money, and don't get the value for what you're paying for. We want to make sure that we talk to you, even when you leave. We want to make sure that you enjoy your stay. Let me give an example. Most properties just build out the rooms, 10 rooms, 20 rooms, 30 rooms. And they give them names, standard suites. Give names of hotel rooms. Mini suites, standard room, whatever. They actually don't know how to name these rooms. I can bet it with you. If you put 100 hotels together, hardly will you find 5 that have smoking room. Hardly will you find hotels that have rooms that entertainers can stay. Because if you have a DJ in your hotel for 2-3 days, believe you me, he's going to scratch in the middle of the night. So these are the things this software wants to do. We want to talk to guests that come into our hotels. We want to talk to customers, returning customers. We want to hear from them. And the beautiful thing about this software is, if you are a hotel or apartment owner, you are not paying us to use our software. You are not paying out of pocket. We want to have a relationship with you and have a discount marketing deal or commission marketing deal from you. So the more you grow, the more we also grow. So with these 4 products that we thought within ourselves, we should make public from today, even though they will be 100% functional to the public from January 1st, 2023. Please, we need your support, we need your help to talk to somebody, to tell somebody about this. Your friend that has apartment, hotel, they need support, even though they don't want to use our software. If you think they need support and solution for anything, we can still help them out without actually paying out of pocket. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't want to bore you because I really want to dance. I've not had so much enjoyment in a very long time. So tonight I really want to dance. But please, allow me to introduce to you people that have put this together. From the Bubble House Party crew and the Bubble House Beats crew. Please, Sheon, Sons, Raymond, DJ Rap, AY, please step out. For 2 minutes, please. Quickly. DJ Rap, where's Rap? Where is Raymond? Who else again? Of course, I have so many vendors, they've been wonderful, even though they've been pain in the ass, but I don't want to bring all of them out. Timmy, if you're not doing anything, please step out. Now, let me say something. With your help, with your investment, with your time, because time is an investment. In 2023, after election, God spares our life. Apart from Bubble House Party, we have loads of entertainment brands that we're going to put out. Trust me, this is just like proof of concept. And from 2023, we're going to do better. We're open to suggestions. Thank you. We're open to advice, a lot of support that you can have. This is Timmy. I met this nigga when he came to serve in a show stage. We were in the same office together. And most of the things you see in Sound City, this is the guy behind it. I won't say more than that. Now, you see the meat. Yeah, this is the admin secretary for Bubble House Bees. He's a very shy person, but I said today, I will disvirgin you. No, I'll come back to you. This is Shale. I met this guy in 2015, when I was working on a property in Ado-Ekiti. Very fantastic property. The hotel was making less than 1.5 million in their first 2 years altogether. And he didn't know I was coming to eat their ass. So it was my first contact. And I saw his energy, and I told him, nigga, you ain't going to work for 8 hours anymore. You're going to work 3 days non-stop. And I was like, how is that possible? But we did it. And in 1 year, 6 months, the same hotel of 20 rooms was already making 12 million in Ado-Ekiti. This guy is very energetic, he's very restless, and I'm proud of him. Okay, this is Black Bones. He's a motherfucker guy. He's my homie. I met him, his elder brother happens to be my family, auto mechanic. Very talented young man. And when I met him, he's always ready to go. His name is Raymond. Raymond Zap. Very naughty. You know they carry one woman, 2, 3 they carry. This night now, 2 women in a room. Okay. This guy, he can never be fat. Never. This guy can never be fat. Never. His name is David. Oluwobusayo. This guy is bundle of everything. Everything. If I'm thinking in my bed, trust me, in less than 1 hour, he's going to buzz me with the same thing I'm thinking. So, in the last 2 years, I run on 2 time zones. He sleeps by 7 p.m. and he wakes up by between 2 and 3. This guy will never let me sleep. So I had to fashion something. I had to get a Google phone that will put on Do Not Disturb. So whatever shit you want to do, I'll have to wake up because this guy was This guy is very talented, bundle of everything. Everything. And he's the lead on ICT and business development for the company Bubble House Bees. Now, yeah, he's a Google evangelist. Anything Google, that's the guy. Universal. Now, this guy is a very, I don't want to use the word restless. Oh man, this guy is too energetic. When I was getting this product on, the Bubble House Party, I asked myself, who is going to be the product manager? I called him, I said, guy, don't worry about the first 2, 3 editions. We'll spend 3 million, we'll spend 4 million, don't worry. We'll spend it. Every mess you see in that party, learn lessons from it. So that when we get money from multinationals, we won't mess their money up. Whatever amount of money you want to spend on Bubble House Bees going forward, Lagos, Abuja, Abeokuta, London, South Africa, Dubai, Kenya, Canada, yeah. We will get the money for you. So ladies and gentlemen, this is the product manager for Bubble House Base. He's the CEO of Music Zone Entertainment. He's a wizard. We share the same name but not the same dick. This guy has an anaconda meow. I'm proud of him all the time. Ladies and gentlemen, this is my team and I'm Ooh. Oh, yeah. Rapturios. Yeah, that is the birth name, Rapturios. He used to be a rapper. So, guys, thank you very much. Thank you. I want to say a shout out to my wonderful brother, Oloye. If I know Shobo, the latest hotel you can sleep in, I've been there. When he was building it, I was there. I slept there. I won't say more than that. 3.0, he supported us. He's been a wonderful guy. Shout out to everybody. This is my very good friend. He's the company's lawyer. I decided not to showcase him the other time. Don't worry. His job has not started. Please, he's very single and actively searching just for this night. Shout out to everybody. My red carpet girl, Mystic, love you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Shogi. Thank you, the ladies. Thank you, brother. Thank you on that table. Are we in London? Are we ready? Mumirio, thank you for showing up. Thank you, brother, Mr. Nigeria 2017. Thank you, Starshine Crew from Lagos. Thank you, 1202. If you are looking for vintage shirts, bespoke vintage shirt, very affordable. This lady got you. My friend from Abuja, thank you so much. She flew in. I have another person. Where is I have another person from Abuja. Yeah, I know you left what you're supposed to be doing. And you said you'll be here. You came yesterday. You gave us a vibe. Thank you very much. Where is that shy girl? The vendor, everybody, the media team, the light team, the Asu guy, everybody, thank you very much. Cypher Lee, we still have some people coming, DJ Jones in absentia. Thank you very, very, very much. And God bless you. Do you guys have any questions before I leave? Any question for me? Any question? Okay. In case you need condom, please contact me. I have original condom for you. In case you need room, contact me. I have a very chilly room for you. What else do you guys need? You are doing like any question? Thank you, everybody. Enjoy your time. DJ, are you ready for us? Are you ready for us? God bless you. DJ Rap, where you at? DJ Rap. DJ Rap. It's about mask up right now. Right now. Let's let it fall, ladies and gentlemen. What? You know I love you, but I'm always so down. Can't let you put me in the mood. And I know you want that too. Let's go. And I gotta show that but you don't want my feet me back. I don't make my smile. Here's the jumping. I don't gotta show that but you don't want my feet me back. DJ Jones. I know it's not easy to understand me. You know I love you, but I'm always on that road. Can't let you put me in the mood.
Drinks in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Can't sleep. Green goats in the building, ladies and gentlemen. See, I got my style. See, I got my style in the building. Can't sleep.
Everybody want to tell everybody. Just do but I know myself. But them use me, I go use myself. I'm about to my shit. I go down there. Everybody.
What time do you want?
I get to Benny inside.
Hey, hey. 2.4. Public citizen say funny. I need some more. Give me some more. 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 Solomon. Bomba, all party. 2.0. Ladies and gentlemen, how many times we find a winning man? Winning man, winning man, winning man, winning man, winning man, winning man. Cowboy, press me there, cowboy, yeah. Cowboy, I can't get I say, I can't get Develop 24 Saturday night, bubble out, funny 2.0, always selling. I go cowboy the man, get to the sound, aka the game, come on, get it? Okay. Everybody, one time for your wife, come in. One time on the property. Wonderful, God, this time. It's a lovely for the first Saturday night. Bubble up, 22.0. God bless you, thanks for leaving. Hey! My brother, God bless you. 50. What, motherfucker? That's all. I do for money, person. just got to want it, I said. Oh, yeah, we know. I said, come. I said, rich, come. I don't shy in. I don't shy in. Ah, come. I said, rich, come. I don't shy in.
Open the fire, baby.
We just play. Just the play.
Don't finish you.
Just the play.
I know
We're gonna play. We just play. Oh yes, come on. Right? I'll let you one more time. I said, we just play. Just play. DJ Saifali. Just play. We just play. I do ground. We just play.
No traces.
We got the place.
I feel this vibration right in my head.
Oh my God.
Never believe what they say they got you.
God bless you. God bless you, my brother.
I go high, I go party till the night. Come over, man, let's go.
We fucking outside, everybody. Hey.
We in the club, all my people done this. You can feel the energy.
Everybody. Wait a minute now. I'm gonna go outside. Hey.
I don't talk, they get good, I get good. The one that drunk, me I don't fuck. They just send drugs, one don't fall. In every city, if you want to go, but you want to this city.
Let's go!
You want to celebrity, I want to celebrity. You want to hear my nigga, I go high, I go party till the night. Come over, man, let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, how many times everybody went it down? We're gonna play. I say, any brother do go. Let you get my words. Any brother do go. Let you get my words.
Yamalu,
What place is the police?
Mo, Shamalu,
Hello, my DJ.
Hula Lamalu,
I don't know something.
Mo Samalu,
DJ Safer.
Yamalu,
Touch the monster.
Hula Lamalu,
Down the labor.
Mo Shamalu,
I say, I do go.
Adugu gang,
Ready? I do go.
Adugu gang,
I do go.
gang.
Everybody! One place to the game, say for me, one say for your man. I say, I like that, I just say go. Lights up, everybody! Opa! You want to thank you? Voila! I don't thank you! Opa! I'm a motherfucker, I got you! I say one time,
It's a one or two for the butler. See you move back in the upper level. On the good, see me, Jimmy Dada. Let me at the sound of Camisoto. I jump. I got the number to the papa. Since the time of the blood is the turtle. I want to call it from Sush. I don't put it anywhere from Drop.
that's it.
Anything I want to. I want to call it from Sush.
That's
I
it.
don't put it anywhere from Drop.
Oh my God.
Anything I want to.
Oh shit.
I win, cause my win.
Yeah.
This ain't nobody know they cause my win.
Oh my
I
God.
wanna lead you with from your way.
One place somebody say, I like that. Hey, 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 hey. Oh my God. We are done, ladies and gentlemen.
This kind of love, yeah, when they make me want more of my will.
Got
some good. From Miami good. Watch your get baby, watch your get
ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the things that we don't get it from that. I'm doing Elia. We're going to bomb. Outside Super Show. Wonderful. And they say, one time for your mind, Jamali. One time for your mind, Jamali. One time for your mind, Jamali. Who are my girls? Who are my girls? Who be your guy? 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 Give me the air, malas a minute go. Put me the air, malas a minute go. Put me the air, malas a minute go. Put me the air, malas a minute go. One day of Parada. Come on, let's Parada. Come back, say, oh my, you man, Layago. Ayawa Tanga. Come back, what was that beginning? All beginning of your basic ganga. Come back, hook down. What was change? What was change? I say. So you just say, won't want me, don't let me body. I say, oh yes, they wanna. Let them put it back. I say, let them put it back on pay down. 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 Yeah, give me some more. 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 No. Everybody, oh no. I say that I am. Oh shit. God bless you, my nigga. I like that. God bless you, my nigga. I like that. God bless you, my nigga. I like that. Outside.
I don't send nobody a day in my life.
It's all about.
I'm just one day after one day.
Nothing. I will say something. I'm loaded. I'm not very good. God bless you, my nigga. Hey! Why not?
Finish it for me. I'm loaded. Never see nothing, never see something when I tap at the club. Don't big thing, not the killer for my hood. They won't touch my thing, kill they won't break by me. I want lack over. So brave, Musagu she down till you good thing. Even your commando and your pussy. But she really don't bury want to share me. I need to be once. Agbadi give me one cup. Ọmọ yẹn sáré wọlé mo ti bó ń tán. Ayé kan lọ, ayé kan bọ̀, ọmọ kan lọ, ọmọ kan bọ̀. Mr. Money rọra, àbíjàbíjà mọ̀ kọ́ra. Jumping on and with the cover. Gonna blow out if you get short out. When I get money, go get money. Jai baby, jai no go. You ma put up in Tokyo. Me, Popo, Kesi, and Toto. Anima, ya really, I'm Toto. You ma should be good, Toto. 1964, like me, Moko.
I'm loaded. I'm loaded.
My baby, nobody.
Everybody.
I'm loaded.
Hey.
I'm loaded.
What we know?
My baby, nobody.
Sexy bully by you, me chat. Oh my God! Hey, yo, DJ, play funny songs over to all the one and done. Way awesome! Hey! Everybody, what's time for the mind? One. What's time for the wine outside? How much do you want to get you for the eye? Everybody! That's it. We're watching outside every day. Ladies and gentlemen, don't get a drink day. Son of a bunny fall. Hey! Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's it. One thing for your mind. One thing for your mind. One thing for your mind. Go wide. Jamily. Go wide. Jamily. Go wide. Say funny. With the body man. One thing for your mind. Ladies and gentlemen, come here, Elliot, Solomon, Bobo, Naspari, always said it 2 now. Oh my God. Jamily, oh my God. Baby. How you been, yo? How you been, Hey, how you been, yo? How you been, Hey, how you been, yo? 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 I say, one take from your mic, take from the other, one take from Vegas, brother. I say, what the fuck can they say? I say, what the fuck can they say? I say, what the fuck can they say? I say. How many times? Everybody win again. How many times? Everybody win again.
Everybody!
I've been vexing, one person. New Jersey, I'm not just. Don't ask about no person. Don't call me, no person. No person. Make person, no chess. Money never, no person. Flow so sweet, but no father. Think they bad, but I'm bad, no father. Flow so sweet, but no father. Think they bad, but I'm bad, no father.
Reflex the money, I like that. Anubra. Money. Anubra. Reflex the my brother, where you are. Hey! One two now. Everybody, oh yeah, better. I want to hear you are. any wonder. Everybody, I say, come. Domino, I said it, come. Domino, I gon' try it. Domino, I gon' try it. Everybody, I work it. I went, yeah, I work it. I went, I won't wait it. Almost looking like it, yeah. I say, oh, here we go. I like that. Give me some more. I like that. Give me some more. Give me the time. DJ Type for the God bless you, my brother. Oh my God. Roll on down. We are God, everybody.
The pizza man, yeah. The pizza man,
It's your boy Weezy, and I'm rapping the amazing. Yeah. Maybe it was a dream, but I know once we've been together. Girl, I showed you love, you chose to promise me forever. I know good lie, I know baby type to score you. I don't give you my heart, baby girl, I will love you. I've been coming to you before, girl. You light up my world, girl. You must be a superstar. I wanna know who you are. I wanna be where you are, where you are. It's true the girls that love me, why me? Baby, I swear that you they eye me. Forget the girls that just to try me. Baby, I swear that you they eye me. It's true the girls that love me, why me? Baby, I swear that you they eye me. Forget the girls that just to try me. Baby, I swear that you they eye me. Oh, sure you they eye me. Oh, sure you they eye me. Oh, sure you they eye me. Baby, sure you they eye me. Oh, sure you they eye me. Oh, sure you they eye me. Oh, sure you they eye me. Baby, I swear sure you they eye me. I don't like it, I shake it.
ọmọ ológo ìsókò gbogbo ìṣòro rẹ ọ̀tá ní òfò ẹnu ẹ ò ní gbẹ ò ní kófò ọyíkò ọpọlọ ìgbéko ṣé o no like designer àbí you no like to papa ibikila dantí kájà ìdásí sọfẹsẹ aláàzọ jíjí bọta kò ní kò sí mi ọmọ tó dọ́ọ̀dì káfíńtì kíákíá kọjá máa ṣí o ṣáàmù dáàbò ó lè mọ̀tà mọ̀tà ẹ̀bà wò ṣáàmù ọmọ náà mọ̀ láàrin ọ̀tá.
Hello.
Oh my God. Oh yeah, now. Do my phone, you fuck on. Do my fuck on the sky. You look at it. What I do, I know the best sky. All of my fun is this. On that. What my fuck yeah. Oh shit. Oh, I joke on Tony. I shot no people. I joke on Tony. I shot no people. I say give me the fire. Give me the energy. Keep on the fire. Give me the energy. Keep on the fire. Give me the energy. Keep on the energy. Keep on the fire. Yay! God bless you. Yes, buddy. Hello, my DJ. Ladies and gentlemen. Hi.
Lucky are you raise me, lonely. The rest of me, local. And I see so pretty. Oh, I love it.
Hey, buddy. Follow the phone.
I'm like you busy, walking so hard, with a sweet melody. Oh my God, oh, you want my shine.
Yes. God bless you, Papa Lee.
Like fog. Pull up in a beam, too much to clean on top.
Everybody,
don't force
what?
Serious
What
and
guy? What guy? Oh my God! Come on, Kaleme, Chapaye, Chapaye. That's it. I said the LA Solomon, Purpose, Osmani, Harvesting 2.0. Don't get it twisted, we just get it to the LA.